because it's kind of not kind of odd.
I don't know. I think leaving the bathhouse walls just as stuff.
Happy Tuesday, everybody. I'm getting everything set up, and then we'll get going.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I'm not a big
7, 8.
Okay, I will just.
Alrighty. Birthday cake or dirty dishwater? Guys, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being here. Alright, let's see how bad this is.
Trying to time it with the bean, but no.
Oh, God.
Yep, dirty dishwater.
It's dirty dishwater.
And all of us like, we're like, hi, Jerry, hey, Jerry, etc., etc. And I actually paused and went, did this stream just become Cheers?
Oh, that's legit the way it is here. God damn it, Coin! God damn it, Coin! Coin goes and does this. Mindful Bees is raiding me right now. This is just.
The truck is already off the ledge. Oh, the truck dragged the frackin', the truck literally dragged. Over here, I don't think.
And it's treated as a shield, basically.
Yeah, I mean, I said it in Bacon's stream earlier today when he showed that it had block stats on it. I was like, take drink, parry troll, kill troll, most Viking shit ever. That is the most Viking shit ever, people. And again, everybody, welcome in. Thank you for being here.
I know what Ryan's doing.
Alrighty, give it a couple minutes. Get some people to get in here. Give them a chance.
I sat and gave Ryan just a little hit earlier.
We are on time.
You can do.
And his reaction was probably.
Because apparently my normal tactics don't work here.
That's
Actually, I'm
where
gonna change this
literally
to.
spawned on top of.
I'm not even getting damage numbers.
Oh, good,
I'm on him! I'm on him! I'm on him! I'm on him! Look! I am riding the Elder.
That was classic.
I am riding
That
the
is
Elder.
classic.
Yeah.
Before she was tiny, she like hit under your beard. Aww.
Oh, that was when
She got her
Osita
second
was
round of
super
shots now, so she's actually
tiny.
been kinda mellow. Like,
That was when
as
Osita was a
far as-
baby.
Like, I was not. I don't
Tuna's
even know
like,
how I
"Fuck you."
flew that
Get out of the
far
way,
because
cat.
I thought I was still hovering over where my build is going. Twitch buffered and skipped past the splat. They didn't want you to see me die.
All right, you know what? I know that we're welcoming everybody. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday. I'm not gonna sit here and spend a lot of time chatting. People are still gonna be wandering in. What I do think that I'm gonna do though is I am going to what's up, Marcus? We're gonna just get started. Tonight we're going to hell. I'm not messing around anymore. What I'm probably going to do is we're going to farm the early areas of hell, try to get us a bunch of experience, try to find some stuff to kind of gear up a little bit more, and just make things, how do I put it? Like, just make things easier. I noticed that, like, that's so funny that I'm looking at the live stream for the mobile, and it's like so off center. It's not even funny, even though I'm perfectly centered. It's Twitch, it's YouTube. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna get into the game. I'm not gonna sit here and we'll chit chat as we play, but I'm going to hell. Like I'm tired of farming. Even though I normally can sit there and just farm and like zone out on it. I don't feel like farming Worldstone Keep. I don't feel like farming any of that stuff. I would rather jump right into hell, see what we can do to maybe get ourselves a little bit, you know, a little bit of XP, gear, all that fun stuff, and go from there. So that's the plan for tonight. I know that, like, for example, there's things that make for a better farming, like or not Terrorized, but even Hell level Andariel is a better freaking farming experience than even regular Andy. I mean, we could farm runes. I'm not going to say that we can't farm runes, but even still, we've got a better chance of getting rune drops that we can use in here. We could get better. We could possibly get better rune drops here in just normal difficult. Well, I mean, it's hell difficulty, but normal non-boosted hell than we can in farming Countess over and over. What's up, Lillian? I'm doing good. How you doing? I hope that you're well. I hope you had a good holiday. Plus, this kills. Oh, like, I mean, look at that shit. Look at that shit right off the bat. Right off the bat, we hit a freaking legend unique. That's a good start. That's a really good start. I mean, it does take up all my inventory, but what's up, Alicia? Welcome in. Hold on. I gotta make sure that, like, I'm not getting killed by things here. I gotta did my thing. Can you watch videos most of the day? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you had a good holiday. I'm happy to hear that. I hope that you're gonna have a great New Year's Eve too. You know, there's only one that's fire right now, and honestly, like, I kind of got tired of the farming last night. There's only one that's really fire, and I'm gonna get more. I thought about it, and I'm gonna get probably a better chance of, you know, increased goodies farming this, or actually playing in hell and leveling in hell than I'm going to get by doing the others. Like, okay, so the place to farm right now would literally be Worldstone Keep. I honestly hate farming that area. I know that it can be good, but you're farming it for the chance of skill rune or a skill charm to drop. I would rather farm for I would rather just, like, start working on getting good. I would rather work on getting good and getting to the point where we can actually get through this act and, like, literally the next milestone. This is what I'm thinking. So there's a couple of things. The next milestones for me are gonna be literally getting through this, getting through Act 1 Hell, and then farming Andariel and the Countess in Hell. Because everything that I've been doing my homework, I've been doing my reading, I've been, you know, catching up, and it seems like farming the Hell version of Andariel, or being able to farm Hell Andariel, even on Players 1, is going to be more productive than farming Hell Andariel on Players 8. Or Nightmare Andariel on Players 8. And farming Hell Countess is going to be more productive in the long run than farming what's her face? Farming Nightmare Countess on Players 8. That's what I'm seeing, and that's what I'm reading. So that's where I'm sitting here going, you know what? We're probably better off doing this. And rather than, I mean, if there is a chance to farm Terror Zone and Ariel, which there will be on Thursday, we might do it. Depending on when I have to go and make sure that I cleared the way so that way I know exactly how to get to her to make it worthwhile. But like at the end of the day, I kind of want to move forward. I really want to move forward. Like I want to make some progress here. Like I don't mind, and I'm not even gonna worry if like if we die, we die. Like I'm not even concerned about that. What I am concerned about is I'm concerned about moving forward and kind of progressing here. We're not bad level wise. We're not in a bad spot for levels. You know, I'm killing things. I'm already killing things a lot faster here than I was when we first came here. So that's a good start. And I don't feel like I'm gonna butt pucker as much as I was. At least right now. That could change. I could butt pucker. Okay, it's time to finish supper as well. Okay, no problem.
Good day.
I mean, progress is a good thing when you wanted to finish the entire game through. Yeah, that's the thing, is that I'm kind of at the, like, look, I want to get through hell. I want to get through here. I know that it's gonna, I know that it's gonna be frustrating. I know that it's gonna take time. I know I'm probably going to die a lot. But it's time to move forward and, you know, get some progress in. I'm not doing it for progress sake. I'm just doing it because I'm not trying to progress for progress sake. I want to move forward and I want to build. I want to get we know, okay, so we know for a fact, number one, that I can go clear this area. We know that pretty much all the way to Countess I can get through. Countess was where we had to stop last time because stuff was getting just too stupid. Yeah, I want more challenge. I really do. I want more challenge, and I don't want to be sitting here, like, spending a bunch of time farming the same thing over and over again. And yeah, well, I mean, I don't mind farming. Y'all know that, but like, I'm ready to do something more. I'm ready to try to progress forward in the game. Yeah. And it's not that I'm done. It's not that I'm even tired of playing. I'm not tired of playing Diablo 2. But I will say this: I really do want to play other games too. Like, I do want to eventually play other games. And when we're sitting at just this playthrough, this specific one, we're looking at already approaching 150 hours, and I haven't even, I have not even, like, made it through hell yet. I mean, yes, part of that was a start over, so that doesn't really count. part of it was a do-over, but that was because offline. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's offline is better than So it's kind of just like, okay, well, and if you think about that, if you think about it, in the original playthrough that was online, we made it to hell, and that's when I decided to restart. I hadn't even gone into hell yet, but I had finished Nightmare. This is honestly going better. I feel like this is literally going better than when having to figure out the map every time you went to every time I went to farm in Dariel. That was killing me on those nights.
Ooh, look who's first.
What's up, duders? I want roast beef sandwiches. I want roast beef sandwiches. I will take those. I'm not a good I need to go get me a roast beef sub. I have not had a good roast beef sandwich in a long time. But tomorrow for lunch, I'm baking stuffed peppers, and that'll be kind of my meals. Like that'll be 3 days worth. That'll be lunch tomorrow, food on Thursday, dinner on Friday. I've got to eat them up. Now, see, I don't want to go to Canada for it, though. Like, I just got to go down the street. I know you're trying to entice me to come to Canada, and I get that, and I appreciate it, but... There is a really crude joke in there. There is a really crude... That's really crude. Even if you see now you're just like really teasing me. Now you're really teasing me. Hold on. Marcus is requesting a dad joke. He is over on YouTube, but I'm gonna give it to him. There is to be a British spin-off of Stranger Things. It will be called Bit Odd, isn't it? Yeah, I know there was a crude joke in there. Because I know you duders. That was a dad joke just for Marcus. That one was just for Marcus. Hey, what's up, Gandalf? How's it going? Also, I'm gonna say another reason why I want to farm this. God, the XP is good. Like, if I need XP to level, I should be farming for that XP in the level that's gonna be give me the most of it. And hell is the shit for that. What's up, Batman? Happy holidays, dude. Except for this guy. This guy sucks ass, and that's because he's, like, stone-skinned. Oh, and immune to physical. Yeah, he sucks. I bet you he dropped shit too. Look at that. He literally dropped absolute dookie. That was dog doo-doo. He should be bad and feel bad. Jesus. You're playing 2? Yeah, you're playing 4? Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of 4 here and there. I'm still not 100% sold on playing any more of it. To be honest, like, if 4 is alright, and they've done a lot to improve it, I just can't, like, I like this one better. You're playing the Paladin? I've heard the Paladin is, like, stupid broken. Like, and I love how they're kind of doing that whole thing. Oh yeah, guys, if you buy early, you can play the class early. They've done to improve. Yeah, I know they've done a lot to improve Diablo 4. You know what's one thing that I hate about it is I can't start completely brand spanking new. Like, I can't start brand spanking new. Like, I went in there, I wanted to start over. I wanted to start completely fresh. And you can't. It's not possible. And I hate that. Like, at least with Diablo 3, you don't get your Paragon levels until you're high enough to get them. Thank you. I'm glad you do, man. I really do. I'm glad everybody likes them. What does this game cost? I don't know what it's going for right now. It's not that I think it's like I think it's sub 50. Super healing. Just wish we wouldn't fuck over the druid. I just wish they wouldn't fuck over the druids. What do you mean the druids? Get off. I think that this. Let me see. I might have. No, I don't have this. I don't have the launcher up anymore. But I think this is anywhere for. I think this is under $50. I think it went for $40 when they released it. But knowing Blizzard, there's a good chance that they increased the price. Because again, Blizzard. Oh, it's $15 on sale? Shit, that's even better. Yeah, it's a good deal. It's a good deal at that. I mean, it's a good deal at $40, I think, but that's me. And the best part is if you actually played the original, and you still had the original, and you still had your original characters, you can actually play it. You can actually just pick up with them in this. Like, it literally is really just a graphics overhaul of the original Diablo 2. I will say that, like, I am killing things a lot quicker than I was the last time we were here. So getting those few extra levels and getting some new gear did actually help. Got myself some acute hydrogen. What the heck did you get that for? What is that used for? Yeah, tell me. I'm sorry, but and I know that there's a mod. that does do a lot for original Diablo, but Jesus Christ, I want it remastered at modern I want it remastered at least at a higher resolution. I know there's mods for that, but I don't want mods. I want Blizzard to actually give me a re-release of Diablo. You only have D3 right now? Dude, this one, Diablo 1 and this one are honestly just goated. They really are. The original Diablo, and that's not just nostalgia speaking. Diablo was like, it was, how do I put it? It was trend setting. It was off gassing in the truck, but I was out near chicken farms all day, so I couldn't, oh. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope that you feel better soon. I misread that. I thought you got that stuff. I thought you're like, I got this stuff. I missed the toxicity part. Earlier is doing pit, no problem. There's only been one season where the druid has been strong. Every other season they've been on one of the weakest classes. That's stupid. I hope I'm sorry, but like that it just this is the okay, that's the other thing that kills me. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say it. The idea that game is constantly online and you have to be online to play it, which I'm really over the online, the online craze, the like every game must be online, is that all the time they're now treating it like oh well we're gonna tweak this character and we're gonna make these characters stronger or weaker, and it's ridiculous. You should be able to make a build or play any character and be moderately successful in the season. Oh no, dude, this is it gets complicated when you start getting into some of the recipes and some of the Heraldric Cube stuff later on. But like for normal mode, you can literally raffle stomp your way through the game in like a couple of weeks. And it's not hard. A lot of it is just like I think the biggest thing that like, I think one of the biggest things people run into is just the fact that it is very, 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 very RNG dependent. Like this game, you literally need to be sacrificing your firstborn to RNGesus to get that lucky drop. You really kind of do. Or you're just going to spend a lot of time farming. It is still in the truck because I left the hood up. Also, I appreciate you drop it over there to talk to Marcus faster. I do have the chat visible on both screens, so if you want to crosstalk, you can. Just as an FU to Twitch, there's a slight delay in showing it, unfortunately. I mean, if you like games where if you don't mind farming, like we've done a lot of farming. I'm finally taking a break from farming to actually kind of try to push forward a little bit because I'm tired of farming the same stuff over and over. if you don't mind farming the same stuff over and over for a while, you're gonna be fine with this game. Just a headache and fatigue. Well, dude, I'm glad it's not worse. That doesn't sound pleasant. And again, I hope you feel better soon.
I am overburdened.
You love those movies? I love the Pirates of the Caribbean movies too. I absolutely do. Was there? Oh, there is a super mana potion. You really had to go with the hamsters? You had to go with the hamsters right now. You had to do it. I know, I haven't been on Twitch much, so it's like, oh, we'll just... Now we'll go for the hamsters. Oh, there's another mana potion.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't need... I can't carry anymore. Oh, you know what? I guess we're, you know... I don't know why that... You know what? Let me see something. I don't know. Maybe I turned that off. Maybe I turned that off. Hold on. Which channel points? Ah. Now, you know what? There is one. But I had one that was just named. You know what? I'll just turn them on. I don't know why those got turned off. That one we're leaving off because that one doesn't. That one I've disabled. So I did turn them back on. I don't know what the hell's going on with that, honestly. Is D2 much like... Okay, so D2 is a lot... honestly, if you go play D2 after playing D3, you're gonna feel a little bit... this game is not as, like, farming and optimized. No, this is all done through Mix It Up. The voices are done through Mix It Up. Diablo 2 is a lot more basic, and in many regards than Diablo 3. Like Diablo 3 is Diablo 3. They did a lot of stuff to make inventory management easier. Farming is a lot like they geared the game and really tailored it to a better farming experience. Honestly, I have a lot more appreciation having spent all the time I've spent now farming in Diablo 2. I have a greater appreciation for what they did in Diablo 3. But like this one was such a classic. Great story. You know, great characters. It just is, in general, is a good game. It just really is. It's worth playing. I would even argue the original is worth playing if you could get past the crappy graphics. I don't need that. Is Deckard? Oh yeah, Deckard Cain's in Diablo 2. Like literally, we already rescued him on this difficulty, but he is here. He identifies all your shit. So the thing is you need like, okay, so here's Deckard Cain right here. The thing is in Diablo 2, you don't have the ability to identify things as easily as you do in Diablo 3. You're going to end up, what is it? You've got to actually carry scrolls of identify early game. Later game, you get access to, later game, you will literally get access. Early on in the first story. Early on in the first part of the story, you get access to Deckard Cain, and then he becomes your go-to for getting your stuff identified. Let's see. I need to. I'm back to this situation again. I have so many. You know what I need to do? You know what I really need to do? I know what I really need to do. I hate it, but I'm gonna do it. What's up, Moist? Welcome in. I know what I have to do. This is something I've been thinking about for a while now. We've got that one. Well, actually, I don't really have to. I do need to combine a few more gems though. I honestly could get rid of a bunch of these skulls because I'm literally not using skulls for pretty much anything. I just don't use them. They'll come in handy maybe later down the line, but I don't think that oh wait, is that a... That's a flawless. Those two are just skulls. Those are flawed. I haven't picked up any of these. I'm just gonna stick them over here. We're just gonna get rid of them. We're gonna keep three perfect ones. What I need to do is I need to stop being a pack rat. I need to go over and I need to clear out more inventory space by selling off all that shit that's just sitting there that I'm never gonna use. Skulls have their place in Heraldric Cube recipes. Like all this shit, like I'm not even gonna use it. I should just sell it. I really should. And then maybe I can organize the gems better. I have like multiple gold wraps. I don't need them. And since I'm literally would rather just SSF all of my characters, there's no reason to keep any of this. There really isn't. Like, I will solo self-found all of my characters, and I just know that there is good gear that drops, and I can try to farm for that gear on that character. That's gonna be my plan. If and or when I actually get to another character. I meant to do this earlier today, but it's been a busy day. Went and saw another apartment today. This one I really want. Like, this apartment is like high on my list, and I want everybody to manifest me getting it because it's a really nice apartment. Skulls are useful in Diablo 2. Skulls are useful in Diablo 2. Oh wait. And that one, what is that? Oh, that's just a set of mage plate. I should actually try, you know what I should do? Because that right there, my armor right here is 274. That mage plate is 259 on its own. We'll get rid of these. I'm going to try to see if I can get... I want to try to socket that mage plate and see if I can get 2 sockets. see, games, Diablo 2. Where is the Herodic Cube recipes? Let's see, socketing base items. That's the helm, that's a shield. Add sockets to a helm. Add sockets to a weapon. Add socket. Hal, tool, and a perfect topaz. So let's grab this. Do I have any towel? Okay, I have a towel. I have a thule. And I need a perfect topaz. I have that. And this. Now to see if we get 2 sockets. We got 2 sockets. I just need Neff and Lum, and I have those. I have a Lum, and I have, where is the Neff? Tal. I thought I had a Neff. What does the Neff look like? It looks like that one. Do I not have a? I don't have a Neff. Okay, what makes a Neff rune? Herodic Cube recipes. Runes. 3 tiers make a Neff. So Neff, Lum, 453. Yeah, that's way better. What is my guy wearing? Bone. Oh Jesus, 365. That's 274. That's actually really that's a really good one, and it's got the open wounds. All resistance is plus 50. That actually might help him. Yeah, that's actually better for him, I think. That's better.
Not here.
Because now he's got his resistances up too. He ain't gonna die as quickly. It might be less defense. That's fine. I just wanted him to have better resistances. And his right now are better than my resistances, which kind of sucks. I gotta find some good resistance stuff. And the only way I'm gonna find that is, well, here in hell. But now, here, like before, it felt really tedious farming or coming into these areas. It feels a little bit less tedious now and feels more like, okay, this is what it feels like to start the game on normal with a Lobby character. Like, things take a little while to die. Especially as an assassin. But it doesn't feel like, oh, this is player's 8 and it's taking forever to hit anything. Like, see, you can just do that. And I'm not getting one-shotted. Which was the other problem we had when I first started in hell. Do you think using a random inventory skull as lumbar support would boost DPS? No, but like, I mean, honestly, dude, take care, Gandalf. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you for stopping in. I hope that you enjoy the game, and I hope that you have a happy holidays. See, look at that. Soul rune. Like, right off the bat, we're getting... What's up, Gummy? Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Happy Happy Tuesday. The ring. We'll grab all of these just in case. Hey, look at that. I mean, you were getting runes. I'm getting more runes than I was getting in Nightmare. Just as regular drops now. By the way, Gummy, that name's freaking hilarious. I mean, it does kind of sound like Nephilim. The Nephilim. Hey, get out of the fire. Come up this way. He died because he kept standing in the fire. He literally died from standing in the fire like a dumbass. Like, zero self-preservation instinct. Yeah. Dumbass. See, I need these. I need like a 3-socketed one of these that actually do my stuff. He wanted his DBS higher. I mean, like, literally died. The dumbass died. This is why I say it, you know, and I'm sorry, in that situation, gear would not have mattered because he was literally standing in the fire. It's like watching. No, that's a different story. I don't stand in the fire. I accidentally walked too close to the fire. Okay, but it does remind me of, what was it? It was Assassin's Creed Origins, or no, Odyssey. Odyssey, when all of those dumbasses would just be, they literally would walk right into the fire and be like, I'm on fire. Like, duh. 28% better chance of getting magic items. That's actually a pretty damn good. That's actually not bad. I don't think that I'm ever going to get a really good blue, but it might be maybe we'll get lucky and get, oh yeah, you know what? I should have probably resurrected him. That's what I went back there for in the first place. But I mean, again, one of the reasons that I'm doing this is because I do want to, like, I need levels, and I'm actually close to leveling up just after being here for a little bit. I think I'm level 82, 83, somewhere in there. I said I didn't want to necessarily go to hell till I was 85, but I mean, we're surviving better, so if it gets too much, oh, look at that, a lum rune. I literally just got back another lum. I will get her treats. I will get her the treats as soon as well, as soon as she asks for them, because right now she's asleep, and when she's asleep, I don't want to disturb her. Hold on one second. right. Yeah, but I kind of like, I want to get through this game because I'm enjoying the run, but I want to get through hell. I want to get through hell and actually complete this. Once we complete this run, I'm real tempted. I'm very, very tempted to pick up, to start a new run or to start a playthrough of Titan Quest. Mainly because there's stuff that I'm seeing in the game, and I think this is where my tism is twitching on it, is I'm like, oh, there are so many build possibilities, and there's so much cool shit that you could do in that game. And honestly, the whatchamacallit, come on, where is it? What is the Northlands? The Northlands Ragnarok expansion is so damn good. I mean, all of them have been good. It's really good. Hey, Rain in the Galaxy Brain did the Galaxy-tism. Yeah, I am. Like, no, it's just there's like some cool build ideas. Like I've got some cool ideas for the game, and I want to explore them, but I also want, it's another game that I really want to play for you guys. Like, it's just that good. I know that Grim Dawn is another one that I do want to play too, but it's kind of like I'm fascinated and hooked on this one at the moment, or I'm hooked and fascinated with Titan Quest for the moment. I'm still waiting for them to fully finish 2 though. I have not touched 2 since the little bit that I played that made me say, yeah, I'm gonna buy this early. I'm still waiting for them to actually finish the game. Once they finish the game and once it's fully out of early access and once they're done and it's complete, I will play it, and that I will stream. I know that I also have been like talking about doing Inquisitor Martyr and stuff like that, and I probably will. Dude, I know. There's just it's the thing is that there's so many good there's so many good Diablo likes out there that are just fun, and it's hard to settle on one. I mean, to be fair, well, okay, you know what? Maybe we will do Inquisitor Martyr, and the only reason I'm saying we'll do Inquisitor Martyr 1 first is because I could probably finish an entire season playthrough of Inquisitor Martyr, and we can cover everything within like a few weeks. Ooh, Demon Hide gloves. We need those. I can make some skillers. I can make some skill gloves out of those. I can make some skill gloves out of the Demon Hide ones, I think. Because they're blue. See, this is another reason, better drop rates for the stuff that'll work for that. I'll figure it out. I promise that eventually sometime, maybe, possibly. Hold on a second. Sorry, I also have to deal with a couple of things related to apartment hunting right now. I'm real close. There was the place that I saw today was amazing. There's a couple other places I'm looking at. I'm really hoping to hear about this one today. I think the thing with Inquisitor Martyr is deciding what character I want to play. Because, like, all of them are stupidly overpowered. I haven't found one yet that's not like... And I've realized I only like certain characters in the game. That's the other thing, is I only like certain characters. So it's like, eh. Level. Certain characters in Inquisitor Martyr. Inquisitor Martyr, there's only like certain characters I would really want to play. Like, don't get me wrong. Some of the classes are just ridiculous. Like, I had a Psyker build going. The Psyker is stupid. It's just like, if you know what you're doing when you're building, at the end of the day, it's ridiculous to play as. I'm gonna actually up that. I do need to up that. I really want to attack rating, damage plus 63, 50% chance of critical strike. You know what? I'm gonna start in fixing the claw mastery up. I want to get hit. If I have to reset at some point, I will.
I can't carry anymore.
But I want to I want to attack better with my weapons of choice. Like, if you go into Inquisitor Martyr and you make yourself, what is it? If you go into Inquisitor Martyr and you roll a Psyker, and you know what you're doing, and you focus yourself to become a Pyromancer, it just becomes a Raffle Stomp all the way through the everything. But what I do have to do, if I'm gonna go in and we're gonna do, and I'm going to do Inquisitor Martyr, is I basically have to go in and clear out all the test characters and everything that I have, and clear out all of their inventories. Because if I don't clear out all of their inventories, then I have a really big head start to making my character stupidly overpowered very early on. Plus, I play the story all over again. I mean, to be fair, the game is not that hard. I think you actually die more in Diablo 2 on normal. Or you have more of a chance of dying in Diablo 2 on normal than you do on normal in Inquisitor Martyr most of the time. Like, it's not a hard... It doesn't get hard until you're starting to add, like, modifiers. Or do levels that are higher than your level. And even then, if you know what you're doing, and you know what I should do? I should do like a bare bones basics like tutorial video for it for YouTube. That might actually do well. Did I actually? I hit the treasure chest, right? I think I did hit the treasure chest. Oh yeah, it was up in that room, I think. We might go back to actually get everything identified. Well, there was a chest, but that's not the one that... That's not the one that I'd hoped. That's not it. I bet you it's that one right there. I totally missed this one. Yeah, that is it. I killed the big bad. Okay, I owe you treats. I remember now. I owe you treats. Okay, also to everybody who's just joining us, welcome in. I hope that you are... I hope you all had a great Tuesday. If you're new to the channel, you're watching on Twitch and you're not following, hit that follow button. Played a lot of games like Diablo 2. We're just talking about possibly switching over once I'm done with Hell, which is where we are now. Switching over to Inquisitor Martyr, Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr, which is another great Diablo-like. Probably doing some Titan quests. Definitely going to be playing Grim Dawn eventually. God, that wall of text. I need to turn that thing off. Like, I just asked people to donate. It just was easier to put it in that. Such a huge wall of text. I apologize.
Hello.
Storm Eye. Yeah, Fist of the Heavens. +3 to Holy Shock, +3 to resist lightning. That's actually pretty good. Let's see here. We'll replace the Lum rune. I'm gonna go sell off that. I'm not keeping any of this stuff. I'm just identifying it and looking at it. Those I need to save. That I can sell. I wish that had skills. The rings we can convert. I'm gonna leave. Well, I gotta take these out. Actually, we'll do that over here. I got to let's see. Let's take this out and put that up there. Personal. Let's do the ring conversion first. See if we get a cool amulet. No, we didn't. We'll stick that there. That's 14 of mana and 14 of life. Actually, I'll just keep that one because that gives me like that 14 hit points can be the difference between life and freaking death. That there. Drink that. Get rid of that. And let me look up. Remember. I gotta remember the thing. And it was sent to me, so I do have it. The gloves. Crafting recipes. Blood gloves. Hit power gloves. See, I need to get hit power gloves. But we can, I think we can do it with these. I need that. Nephrune. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have another Neph right now. I don't. I'd have to make, I think, wait, hold on. One of these makes a tier. I think this one? That makes Ort. Okay, that one's, I've got to, yeah. I need tier runes. I need a Neff rune, so we're probably gonna have to look for one. What is it that makes? Dang it. This is the other thing. If you are playing this game, you're gonna spend a lot of time like looking up tables and shit. Project Cube recipes, runes. To make a tier rune, I need 3 Eld runes. I only have 3. To make an Eld rune, you need 3 L runes. Oh, I only have 1 L rune right now. Oh well. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. It is what it is. Oh, I didn't want to sell any of that. Back to the cold plains. Oh yeah, we never did this. Might as well go into the cave. This is going way better. This is already going way better in here than it was the first time I came in here when I tried to do hell before. So I am feeling much better about this. This is already feeling way freaking better. I can't believe that idiot got himself killed again. I literally can't believe that dumbass got himself killed again. Well, no, I can, because he has 0 self-preservation. Potato, thank you so much for the resub, dude.
Good day.
Thank you so much, man. Subbed for 53 months? Jesus. Thank you so much. Oh, I can sell the keys. Let's just do that. Am I fully... No, I can deposit some of this money. Stupid doesn't have any self-preservation. I mean, they usually don't. How you doing, Potato? How was your day, man? I hope that you're doing good. Yeah, I think you are, man. You 100% are. Doing all right today. I want to rip my skin off less than I did yesterday, so that's supposed. I mean that. Yeah, if you don't want to climb out of your own skin today, or less at least, that's a small victory. You got to celebrate the small victories. That's the stairs down. Not quite ready to do that. Still keeping an eye out for Cold Crow, because I know that little that twat waffles around here somewhere. I am literally was inspired to say that because potatoes showed up, and that word, when I see potato, I think of that word because I know it's one of his favorite. I knew it. There was going to be Cold Crow. Get over here. Get over here, dummy. Thing I hate is that I want to lure him.
Thanks.
Drink it.
Thanks.
Hey, we didn't die to her, so that's a victory. In and of itself, that's a damn victory. Okay, Marcus. Not that word on... Come on, man. Seriously, I even avoid it. Come on, sir. I mean, not to say that I haven't used the word. I just, you know. I gave up. Well, can you? I mean, it is a Ryan Reynolds quote. That I will give you. I'll give you credit. It is a Ryan Reynolds quote. But could you just go over and smack him, please? Could you just get up and go over and just give him a quick bap upside the head for me? You might like getting bit. So are you really losing out here? Is it really that bad of a thing? Because if you get bit... Like, are you really... I know my people, okay? I know my mods. Most of you have been mods for like... You've been mods since the beginning, practically, so... No. Gotta run back. I hate this. This curse is what's killing me. So, basically, what you're saying... is you unleash your inner kitty. You unleash your inner kitty cat. See, I can push all the buttons right now. I can literally push all the buttons. You know what? I honestly think, I mean, maybe and don't get me wrong. I understand that it is still offensive to people. I understand that there's a certain age at which of which that word is still offensive, but I see the C word making, like, I see it appearing on clothing now. Like, it's another one that's kind of being reclaimed. Of course, it's only here in the United States that it's quote-unquote bad. Everywhere else is just common slang. I mean, it's still an insult, but you know what I'm saying. I gotta say, maybe, I mean, I could be mistaken. And please correct me if I'm wrong, but y'all watched me that first night we decided to go to hell. We're moving through. I'm doing much better this time around than I was that time. Way better. Oh, you mean like a logo I got from someone on Instagram? Yeah. I know somebody who has that word ending in Y on a shirt. I mean, it can be, yeah. It's only here that people really get bent out of shape over it. I think this way goes to the stony field. Let's go back though.
Greetings.
Did we get anything cool? What does this do? That's actually handy. You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna literally, now that we've got this open, I'm gonna stick fire resist, 80% resist, 3. I'm gonna hang on to that one. We'll leave that one where it's at, but like the magic find for right now, I'm just like, that's only 14% anyways, but I'm just gonna stick that off to the side. What's up, Josh? I will give her one as soon as she decides to come down from her perch. Then I will give it. Then I will give it to her. When she decides to come down, then she will get one. I mean, it is all context. I mean, that's the same way for a lot of things. It is all context. It really is.
Gets distracted by shiny objects.
No, I don't.
I mean, I'm playing Diablo. You're gonna get distracted by shiny objects. That's how it works. The nice part is I just feel like we're doing way better in hell. Like things are dying easier. I hate when they run from me, though.
I can't hear him.
I am winning. I mean, honestly, okay. That first night that I decided to, okay, let's see how bad hell is, sucked. It's still not amazing, obviously, but we're already moving much faster through everything than I was moving through hell in normal mode, or the last time I came when I decided to try hell. I'm already doing much better. I'm killing stuff faster and I'm staying alive. So that's a plus. Yeah, I am cruising compared to what I was at before. Yeah. So I will take the progress. We might even get at least through Countess tonight. There's a good chance we could get to Countess tonight. We're not going to get to Andariel. Also, I'm getting way more experience, which is the huge thing, because I need the experience. I did not mean to do that. Offline, and what do you have players set to? Right now, I am not running. This is my first foray into hell. My players are not set to. My players are set to 1. Frags. My players are set to 1 because I'm not trying to make this any more difficult than it has to be, at least for the beginning, because I could use some more levels and some more just basic drops. I'll run higher players when I get later, but or later on when I get some better gear and stuff. The problem is the first time I came to hell, I was like level 75 on this character. I didn't have the gear that I have now, and I was struggle bussing hard. And yes, I am offline, 100% offline. I could probably actually set this up to players. You know what? I'm gonna try that. Yeah, this is the first real foray, but you know what? Let's see what happens. I'm gonna try at 3. If we have to, I might reduce it down to 2, but that's actually still about the same. Yeah, players 3 might work. I'm not going to try to go too much higher though. Like, honestly, I want to, I don't want to sit here. I'm already playing one game. Honestly, Titan Quest, the one bitch about Titan Quest is no matter what, you're very rarely, if ever, one-shotting anything. So it can take a little bit to down monsters, even with good gear and build and everything going your way, which I've got actually a really good build going. Oh, there's an on rune.
I can't carry anymore.
That took a little bit of effort, but there was a lot of mobs to kill, so that wasn't bad. Yeah, see this? Okay, this isn't terrible. I'm feeling more confident. It was miserable. That first night I decided to come here was just the suck. What am I looking at? Okay, so I'm full on that. I don't need that. You know, we'll just stick that in these in here. Along with that. Got extra. No, I don't want to go in there yet. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, killing these little bastards is taking a little bit more time. Not bad. Grab that. Also, for those that are new, I did do pretty extensive farming in Nightmare. We did spend a lot of time farming. Did manage to get a Stone of Jordan. Took like, I honestly want to say that the Stone of Jordan took me probably, I know that the night that we got it was only 22 runs in. It was only like 22 Andariel runs, but we probably ran that 5 nights for 20 or so runs a night, at least. So I want to say that it was over 100 runs to get it. But that was with 300% magic find. Also, I've kind of learned that, yeah, only, you know, I mean, well, considering, okay, so with the amount of magic find, with the amount of magic find I had, which was 300%, which honestly, I kind of found out that, like, you really only need 200% magic find, because it's not, like, a true one-to-one, from what I understand and from what I've learned. Like, 200% is the sweet spot. One of the things that I kind of, so even at like 200%, yeah, it was really, no, it was supremely lucky, because, and I'm trying to explain to Josh, is that with 300% magic find, the odds of getting a Stone of Jordan on any Andy run, and it wasn't even terrorized Andy, mind you. It goes up a little bit when Andy is terrorized, but it was players, I think we had it at like players 3 or players 5, I can't remember, and 100 or so runs. Even at that player level, the magic find that I had, the whole 9 yards, there is still a 1 in 1,300 chance. Yeah, it was players 5, Marcus. Thanks for that. There's a 1 in 1,300 chance of a Stone of Jordan dropping. So the fact that we got it so quickly is technically a freaking miracle. Grab that ring. Also, I'm pretty stoked that we actually got a really good roll and got the 2-socket mage plate tonight on that armor socketing. It's crazy how the drops work here in BTR. I started on 1029 of this year and I finally have a decent offline source of magic. Fine. Dude, it really, like, honestly, when it's like they I want to call it RNGception, because it's RNG. It's you have a random chance of getting a magic item. Then after it's determined that it's magic, it performs another random chance as to what that magic item might be. Then if there is a X to X amount of like percentage of strength or whatever, you've got a random chance that it's got to roll for that. So it's like you might get lucky, and you might just get the I don't think, yeah, see, I don't have it. Oh, I can get rid of that. I'm gonna save these. You might get lucky and get X and get one of the parts that you're looking for, but then you've got to get lucky on all of the other freaking rolls in the game. And it really, honestly though, I'm one of those ones, and one of the reasons why I'm playing this, aside from the fact that I love Diablo, especially this one and 1 are still honestly my favorites, is because I don't mind farming. Like, I enjoy gear farming and getting better shit. Then Magic Find comes into play, and pretty much anything over 300% is still good, but anything over that 300% really... Yeah, it's once you get to 300%, it actually diminishes, which doesn't make sense. It's like you think, oh, well, I've got 500% Magic Find. It's actually worse than the dude rocking 200% Magic Find. I really just like one of the other reason, honestly, the other reason why I'm starting in Hell now, one of the big reasons that I'm starting in Hell is because I really do want to get the runes necessary to make Mosaic. Even if I'm rocking only one Mosaic, that one Mosaic for a claw weapon is ridiculously overpowered. Like, it's just ridiculously overpowered. But I don't mind gear farming. I was saying earlier that, you know, we've done a lot of it. They have done a lot of it. We did do a lot of farming, but like I really just I need to be here. I'm sorry, my brain kind of went duh for a minute. They fixed it in D2 Lord of Destruction 1.07 during beta. Magic Find worked different. There was a percentage that pretty much every item would be unique if it could be. Oh, Jesus. That, like, see, I want that. Well, no, that's dangerous because then I start pack muling. Wow, a chipped ruby in Hell? I'm kind of surprised. I'll take it. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Well, one thing that I saw, I felt kind of gypped in a way because, what was it? They had the Christmas event for this year, but only for online characters. And I was like, damn, that just screwed up my farming. But then I see people posting on the forums that actually the event for the holidays kind of sucks and they're not getting anything.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
That was, well, one of my biggest problems is the amount of uniques I was actually collecting. You missed it earlier. Because I am doing truly solo self-found and I'm not playing any other characters right now, I decided to finally clear out my stash of all of the uniques that I have collected over this playthrough that would have been great for other characters, but I'm just not, you know, using those characters. So I killed them all off, and I'm just like, if I want the gear for them, I can always get it again. I know how to farm it. I will say that one thing that I wish dropped a little bit more in like early game for normal for people is some of the set items. Because legit, if you get yourself like for a barbarian, if you get the berserker set early on in the game, you're set for a good long time with some good gear if you've got the full set. Same thing with the Arctic Fur set if you're playing an Amazon. Even if Boazon is not the preferred meta, you know. take that. I am used to more magic stuff dropping, but the only reason I'm used to more magic stuff dropping is because I've been running nothing but my magic find gear, which I cannot run here because that would just mean death. My magic, if I was running all my magic find gear right now, that would not be good.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
No, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and identify this. What I really need right now, and you please, dear Lord, let it drop, is I need Neff runes. I need to get some. I need the runes to do Neff. I need them so I can work on my gloves. What did I have hiding in here? Okay, let's go down here. Let's do this. Just drop all this shit off. Thank you for the lurk, dude. I appreciate you. Grab that out. That out. We'll put that in here. +1 to Shadow Master. That's actually not a bad weapon. Shadow Master, I should probably put some points into that just for the lols. That there. Oh yeah, I want to stash these for later. Now I can do this. Doing, kitty cat. Oh yeah, see, you still have some. You still have some of those to eat.
Not here.
I'll go back down that way in a minute. What's up, Reaper? How's it going, man? What's up? What's up, baby girl? How you doing? Welcome in. I'm sorry that I didn't respond on messages, but yeah, I'm streaming. You ate the pork bun today. Had to go to the store for a few things. I hope that you had a good day, man. Did something drop over there? Hold on. Another healing potion did. I can always use one of those. We're not gonna go up there yet, though. Still gotta clear out down here. I'm still gonna go clear clear Old Tristram too. I'm still gonna go clear Old Tristram. Well, Tristram. It's not called Old Tristram yet. But might as well go clear that for the experience and possible loot. I am impressed. I'm not being harassed by a cat yet. Well, I mean, the night is young and you have like what, a dozen? The night is young and you have a dozen of them. Yeah, you probably did jinx it now. You know, I do think one night cows is one of the things to be farmed. I think that's one of the terror zones. Oh no, I drink it when Whiskers comes in here, applying and using the big boy. That was a whole lot of shit. The sucky part is we just went through all that and they didn't drop jack. Like, come on. I mean, I know I'm not really running Magic Find gear, but good lord, you could drop a few more items than... Like, throw me a bone here. I mean, is that a bad thing?
I can't carry anymore.
Hold on. Another chipped. I was not able. Okay, I have not been able to get chipped gems of any kind. Like, they were always super rare drops in Nightmare. Now I'm getting like a bunch of them. Now, see, I don't know what you're referencing, but my mind was in the gutter on that. My mind was totally in the gutter. I make no apologies either. Hey, killed everything. This is not going as bad. Dude, I don't remember those freaking movies. I forgot them. I memory hold that shit. It's been ages since I've watched any of them, and I've had no urge to watch any of them ever again. Now, if you want to talk about things like, you know, Magnus did nothing wrong, and the Iron Hands are probably one of the most boring factions in the entire Warhammer 40k universe, or the most boring Space Marine chapters. And that's saying something because I have the same loathing for the Dark Angels. Okay, all of these cold bastards, they just need to stop. Okay. I don't know about that. I'm not gonna... Like, I'm not a... Okay. Hold on. That's just... That... Oh, God, that was a... That was just horrible.
Good day.
There's plenty of blame to go around, okay? There's just plenty of blame to go around. It really is, kind of... You know, there's a lot of blame to go around. That's how I'm gonna put it. There's a lot of blame in the entirety of the thing to go around, and a lot of blame does rest with the Emperor. Like, if he had been a little bit more upfront, it's kind of like he knew all this stuff. He could have imparted it to his kids, but he let them go and do whatever the hell they wanted after he left. He did nothing wrong. Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay. But it's like telling your kids not to smoke a cigarette when you're smoking cigarettes. That's the reality of the situation. Wait a minute. What was the other thing? Magic chain gloves, heavy bracers, or van braces. I don't know that she's got gauntlets of chance. Rugged light gauntlets. Yeah, I don't know what heavy bracers or van braces. See, there's no magic chain glove.
Good day.
Gauntlets of precision. Sturdy gauntlets. Gauntlets of might. You know what? I'm just gonna buy these. I want to try this out. So let's do that. Gotta use an Ort rune. We've got to use a perfect sapphire. And we've got to use a gem of any quality. Now, okay, so those ones it doesn't work for. They've literally got to be van braces. So I don't even think the demon hide will work. Because it's got to be magic heavy gloves, shark's gloves, or vampire bone gloves. And I have demon hide gloves, but I don't have the ones that it seems to be specifically asking for. Ah, that was a first science. That was a first science attempt. Not like I'm gonna run out of money. I do have good gloves. I just would like to get better gloves, like possibly. I'm gonna blind everything when we get in here. Have you used Kane's Corner and Rune Warder apps on your phone? No, I have not actually. I have not used those on my phone. I just have like, I have a whole bunch of stuff bookmarked. I have a whole bunch of stuff bookmarked. Josh, you have a great one too. Happy New Year's to you, man. I just have a bunch of stuff bookmarked in like 3 or 4 tabs opened in Chrome. You know, the usual. On a separate monitor, so it works real well. No, I still gotta go to Tristram. I just gotta keep my eye out for specific types of gloves. I mean, we don't have to go to Tristram, but I'm gonna go to Tristram. PC8 for quickly looking up the varying stats on unique stuff and looking up crafting recipes. Okay. Yeah, I don't have that installed, honestly. Still, we have the quest for the thing. I have all the rune stuff. I have all the stuff up for all the different, for most of the cube recipes. I already have that pulled up and ready to go. I just look over at my browser on it. Oh, oh, it's over here. This is how we get to New Tristram. Or Old Tristram. I should say Old Tristram.
Tristram, first to fall to Diablo's wrath.
I knew he was gonna die. He always dies. Oh, I got Kane. The first night we were here, I did get Kane. I got him. The problem is that by the time we got to the where we'd actually go to get, I gotta go get dipshit back. By the time we got we were real close to going to the Countess, and the Bloodmore, we were just getting our asses kicked in. That was the problem. I'm actually, you know what? Just to make this a little bit, just to make this, when I'm really ready to farm, I'll increase the player count. There's no need to make it more torturous on myself. What's up, dude? And no matter what, Griswold always takes forever to kill. There.
I am overburdened.
About time. You know what? That's actually a really good. I don't need that. Both just like for the record, I know it's ethereal, yada yada yada, but both of my guys are wearing really good armor right now. Well, I could actually probably make. Well, no, I don't have another Neff rune.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's see. Greater healing. Take the flawless diamond. Super healing, super mana. Grab another super mana. Greater healing. All right. There's that bastard. God damn, that cold enchantment's strong. I need the curse to wear off. That's what's killing me right now. Well, the ice, the freezing wasn't helping either. I should go back and get dummy, but I'm like, for right now, it's okay. I won't share the experience. Actually, I'm gonna go get him right now. I might as well. These guys are. I probably should repair my shit too.
Good day. Good day.
37 to 109. Jesus. Oh, that is totally a druid. That's a druid axe. Drop that. Actually, I should sell the demon hide gloves because those don't work for the recipe. At least according to the guide, they don't.
Yes.
In a minute, guys, I am gonna take a real quick break. Well, actually, I think I will while we're here. I'm gonna take a real quick break. I'm gonna go top off my drink, do a quick bio break, all that fun stuff, and then we'll get back to the shenanigans. Don't go anywhere. Thank you all for being here again. If you're new and you're enjoying hanging out, hit that follow button. If you're watching on Twitch, if you're watching over on YouTube, please do at least drop a like on the stream if you're enjoying yourselves. If you're really enjoying yourselves, hit the subscribe button. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you all for being here.
Oh, you're gonna bring your big sword out? Whap.
That was a couple clips right there.
Yeah, we went this way. We already did this. Well, that sucked. I thought I could do that one. Oops. It is. It's pretty bitchy. Oh, the bot's got really sassy lately. The bot, I mean, I don't know what they've done, but the bot has got even more sassy. Like, it's gone. Yes. Guys, we got an ad. Okay, the ad's over. Or the ad's over. Get Steve on. Where's Abby? Where's Abby? Where's Miss Abby? This is the perfect boat for Miss Abby. Get play Fortnite.
Alrighty. I return. Now, let me check one thing real quick. Because, keeping my eye out on that. Okay, nothing yet. Hey, no, I shouldn't even think about it. It's not even that time of night. Or it's not, it's late at night. I'm not going to get anything on the apartments. That takes care of that. Yeah, more of these, yeah. Tuna, you gotta wait for somebody to redeem for you to get treats. Which, by the way, you totally whiffed on batting me. Like, that was the longest reach ever to bat down at my hand. Or did somebody redeem it? Okay, I think somebody redeemed it, but she was asleep, so I think I do owe her some again. Hold on, kitty cat. I know. Okay, yeah, I thought I know that one person redeemed him while she was asleep. Now we got another, so yeah, I'll give him to her in a minute. Okay, where is the... All right, I'm just gonna get out of here. I think that I mean, oh, there's one. Okay. I wondered where that guy was. I'm like, where's the guy that's resurrecting him? But I think that we're good. I don't think that I need to be here anymore. I don't need to be here anymore. We did clear that. Okay, we cleared that out down there. Yeah, I know, kitty cat. I just be patient, okay? I know somebody did. I thought somebody redeemed it. Darkwood. Yeah, we made it. I don't know why I had that open. Okay, I heard you. Super healing, I'll take that. Yeah, this is so much easier than it was. The only reason I'm not running the higher player count is because I really don't need to at the moment. Like, other than that, these little shits are annoying to try to hit. But even still, they're at least mostly dying. Should we start keeping score for every time Josh gets mentioned? Might break Diablo. I mean, I don't know why that doesn't make sense. That makes less sense than your usual suggestions, bot. Like, that literally makes less sense than most of your usual suggestions. I don't have it set up so the bot can hear me, so she can't argue back. It's a one-way it's a one-way street on that. So the Black Marsh, the last time that we were here, the first time, died so many times going into the Black Marsh. I think tonight we're gonna actually have better luck. But I'm still gonna finish farming here. Or finish killing everything here. Just to do it. I've kind of figured it out. This game's like, oh yeah, hell difficulty. You're gonna be fighting nothing but a bunch of these guys because they're a pain in the ass. And you're gonna chase them all over the map. And they're just gonna drive you up a wall. And that's literally hell difficulty in a nutshell. Yeah, and you're gonna like it. It's like, I remember the funniest thing ever was the first night, the first time we hit Nightmare, Act 5 Nightmare. Okay, Act 5 Nightmare. Now, there's a few people in the community that play this game. One of them is one of my mods. He really likes the game. But there are certain enemies that, I mean, obviously we all hate them. And some of his least favorite enemies are the Burning Dead. I got to Nightmare, Act 5, and the first thing that you run into is, it was just hordes of Burning Dead archers. And I was like, I tagged him in Discord. I'm like, hey, Paper, go play Nightmare Diablo. You'll face your favorite enemies. And he's just like, no. Because, like, yeah, the Burning Dead suck. And when there's hordes of them, they suck even more. But I know, hordes of Stygian dolls, I've learned to just run away from those little shits. I am not looking forward to getting to I'm not looking forward to Act 3. I'm totally not looking forward to Act 3. I will be honest, Act 3, I thought the idea of the jungle area was cool, and I like farming like Kurast and whatnot, because it's just, I really dig the aesthetic of it all. But I hate everything about every monster that you fight in those areas. I don't even think gnomes are as bad as the freaking dolls and little freaking fetishes and all that stuff running around that area. The Bogarts? Oh, the Bogarts suck. Those things are annoying too.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
We at least killed everything. What am I carrying too much of? You know, it's never. I'm just gonna. Well, I'll keep that right now. Let's say I just get rid of that. But honestly, that 27 defense might actually be like helping me. So we'll hang on to it. Hey, we got another tier rune. I think that might be the only one I need. Oh, wait, I don't have the gloves. It's got to be the specific ones. Super, they're good, the greater healing. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that we're gonna do okay when we head up into the Bloodmoor or into the Bloodmoor. Well, yeah, I think that's what it is. I think that we're gonna be okay. I think I might actually survive. It's not going to be like it was that one night when I was getting my ass handed to me. Dude, yeah, I mean, hopefully, yes. We'll see. But there's a good chance that I'll actually manage to survive this time.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, there's always the chance that I'm gonna die. I don't mind dying. I just hate dying. Some of that was really just bad that night. Like, I think I literally left gear on the I left gear behind in that night. I didn't lose my main stuff, but I did lose some stuff that I had in my stash. Which I kind of, now that I think about it, I was really dumb of me to sell everything in my stash. Just in case I needed the backup gear. But we should be okay. I think I'll be alright. I think I'll be alright. Dying in the game was dying faster than you can get. Yeah, it was. It was bad. Well, I mean, when you don't have any, like, legit, okay, if I am running, if I'm doing a naked death run, I'm doomed. You're practically doomed. I'm curious. What am I rocking? Oh man, I'm only doing 79% magic find. I was like, what magic find do I have left? Thought I might have had a little bit more.
I can't carry anymore.
Also, I was getting my ass handed to me in here. Like, it was a struggle bus to get to the, it was a struggle bus to get to the, even get close to where to the tower. So the fact that we're able to do it now, we're able to just be basically waltzing our way through here. It bodes well for when I do get into the Countess's tower. We might actually get the Countess cleared tonight. That's what I'm hoping for. This is a little taking. I mean, this is definitely a longer time than it was in normal or nightmare. But you know what? That's fine. And more hit points. That was one thing that I was low on. I was way too low on hit points. That went without saying. Super healing. 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 I saw something. You know what? The skill distribution's kind of the same. I do kind of want to reset my skills. I kind of want to reset the skills again. Because, I want to actually put more into some of the passives. But I'm going to use the rest of the levels I've got to level up the passives that I want to level.
I can't carry anymore. I'm overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, so I kind of have, I do have a bunch put into Cobra Strike. I actually kind of, like, I don't even use that. I know that it's handy for restoring mana and life leech and all that stuff, but potions are just so easy to find that I kind of want to take the points out of that and either put it into block with the claws or put it into improving my offense with the claws. That's kind of what I want to do. I do have one reset available to go do that. It's just like I don't want to redistribute all my points. I don't want to go through it all again. Like, that's one thing that I've thought about. I could go to Nightmare and reset all that, but I don't need to right now. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right as is. If I was doing worse, then it'd be a different story. Potions are basically everywhere, and you seem pretty much, yeah. Like that's one of the reasons why, like, you should. And basically, it's the one thing that everybody says. You don't even need to bother putting mana. You literally don't even need to bother putting some points into energy. The only class that might need to put some energy points in is your sorceress, and that's because, like, she's total mana all the time. But even that, they're like, yeah, sparingly. Like, you find more than enough mana potions throughout the game to keep your mana reserves up. Every other class, I mean, if you can, even like the barbarian, if you can just find some weapons that have mana drain on them, you can usually replace whatever mana you're burning. If that. I mean, honestly, if that. Usually a build class puts the poison energy to Sork using a shield. Yeah. I get more mana by items with mana. Yeah, I know. It's like literally a, and if you have mana, if you have even a, I mean, right now, I'm running, I have, what is it? I have some mana stealing and mana on kill, and, like he's running, oh yeah, I have insight. Like he's running insight right now. So he's literally helping replenish my mana too. That is ridiculous, by the way. That is just a ridiculous weapon. That is some ridiculously on that. I probably should keep my eye out for an even better polearm to give him another insight. Yeah, they never. I mean, honestly, like you build your class, you do your build. A lot of it comes down to gear, and there's a lot of these classes. Certain ones are very, very gear dependent. Like they just are always going to be gear dependent. Like if you want to build a Boazon, those ones, the Boazons, every one that I've looked at is stupidly gear dependent. The returns from energy is poo on most classes. Either your melee range builds usually use life leech and mana leech. However, insight pretty much make mana a non-issue. Yeah, Boazon is super heavy on gear. Like that's the one thing that I've seen, which is honestly, you know, it's funny because I love to farm. I almost want to play a Frostfire Boazon. Like, I know that they're gear dependent. I know that they're super gear dependent. But I enjoy farming enough to know that I wouldn't mind farming the gear. Some people don't have the patience to do the farming bit, though. And that's totally fair. I totally understand people who don't enjoy the farming. All right, you know what? I think we're going to take a trip back real quick. We're going to sell some shit. Or we're going to at least clear out... I mean, we're not really going to clear out much in the inventory. Like, all of these I'm saving for when I start... let's... Oh, that was a... we had that helm. I don't even care about that. Look up a demon crossbow enchant sork. It is usually stronger than a Friarzon. Wow. I also wasn't into farming back then. I got bored too easily. See, I'm obsessive enough about it that it doesn't bother me. Plus, I'm used to extreme farming, having played a bunch of what is it? The Inquisitor Martyr, because Inquisitor Martyr is a lot of gear farming. Not that like you'll be starving for gear, because the game is literally just here, have more gear, have more gear. But to find the stuff that's just right, unless you got a shitload of resources to re-roll the stats constantly, you're gonna be doing some gear hunting. Old poison. Let's see, what is my fire? Cold resist is terrible. Lightning resist isn't bad. If I swap this out to that, I just want to see. That makes me... That actually... It did lower my fire resistance, but it did... Yeah. I think that I might use that for right now. We'll see how it goes. I mean, it does do, I do like that amulet, though. We'll leave that for now. I don't mind. All resistance is plus 15. That's actually a pretty decent helmet.
Good to see you.
I was just playing to play when I was younger. Now I'm actually paying attention to what I get. See, that was the thing with me. Now, back in the day, when the game first came out, farming for sets, that was a different story. You know, I would farm for sets. But now, but then over time, yeah, no, I didn't really over time I would just play to play. I just played this game for fun. That's all there was to it. Oh, we got chain gloves. Okay, I'm buying the chain gloves. As long as they're not yellow, they're not. I want to see something here. We're going to plop them in there. And then, what is it? Those are hit power gloves. Ort. That. And a perfect sapphire. 5% chance to cast level 4 Frost Nova, knockback, cold resist, lightning resist, poison resist. Attacker takes damage of 4. 9% better chance of getting magic items. I mean, honestly, that, but I got +2 to martial arts on these ones. Like, that's the cold I don't need the poison resist. If anything, I need the fire resist. You know, I'm not gonna use those ones. I'm gonna try for another pair though, because considering that I can make 3 more of those gloves. I might as oh shoot. I've got to, I screwed up because the gauntlets, light gauntlets. Give me chain gloves again. Strong demon hide gloves. See, I can't use the demon hide gloves though. I don't think the demon, I'm gonna try it because I think I can make 1 Nephrune. So if it works, it works. But I don't think demon hide gloves work for this. Nephrune. Magic heavy gloves, Nephrune, any jewel. And a perfect ruby. And these. No, see, yeah, they don't work for that. But it has to be shark skin or vampire bone. We'll do this again though. I'll happily try this one more time. And Frost Nova +2 to passive. I know I want +2 to my stuff for my. Yeah. They did give me better. I think I can try one more time. I'm gonna try one more time. Or no, Demon Hide didn't work, dude. I tried Demon Hide. I just tried Demon Hide. It literally did not let me. It did not let me do it with Demon Hide. Oh, you know what? I screwed up. No, I did it. No, I did it right. Because it's, oh, it's too late, man. I accidentally threw them away. See, I have the Nephrune, the perfect ruby. I have Demon Hide gloves. There's the gem. It doesn't work. It literally says heavy gloves, sharkskin gloves, or vampire bone gloves. I think the Demon Hide. Yeah, those are, no, that's caster gloves. Safety gloves, magic leather, heavy gloves, or bramble mitts. Perfect emerald, ithroom, damage reduction, to resistances. Yeah, see. It doesn't work with Demon Hide. It has to be It has to be heavy shark skin or the vampire bone. That sucks. I was hoping to be able to use Demon Hide for it. I can try one more set of chain gloves and see if we get lucky. I am wearing a set of skilled gloves, so it's not like I'm not wearing a set of skilled gloves. It just kind of would be nice if they were the if they were a little bit better. It was perfect ruby. Yeah. Chain gloves, perfect amethyst. Sorry. Wait, no, it's caster gloves. Hold on. Perfect sapphire. The sapphire for these ones. And the Ort rune. 10% chance to cast level 3 Nova, 5% chance to cast level 4 Frost Nova, knockback, +3 to dexterity, 36 to mana, fire resist 7, and attacker takes damage at 4. See, that's not as good. Like what I'm running right now, I mean, it has some resistances, but this is +2 to all martial arts skills, 1% life stolen per hit, 6% chance of crushing blow, 102% enhanced defense, 8 to dexterity, 18 to life, and some magic find. So those are not nearly as good as what I'm already running. I'm gambling here. I have the money to gamble. Now I don't have the runes to keep trying, so back to the farming. Yeah, Demon Hide didn't work for that recipe, Marcus. It literally has like 3 different types it works for. There might be a recipe that works with Demon Hide.
Who would
Hey,
want to remember this place?
gear gambling is a thing. It's always a gamble. Like try to re-roll some. Like trying to re-roll, taking a few, whatchamacallits? I've got a Grand Charm. I want to re-roll it and see if I can get something better. That's one place that Inquisitor Martyr spoils you, is it's real easy to modify the random stuff that you get, as long as you've got the materials to do it. I actually managed to, Bees! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! How are you? Happy holidays to you! I don't know why. Oh, probably because I accidentally, scrolled away from what I was trying to use. Bees, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope that you had a great stream. I hope you've had a great holiday. Honestly, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing all right. I really am. This has been some interesting life in how do I put it? Life altering changes, but we're doing all right. How you doing? I was saying life is happening, but I think it's good things too. Just a lot. Oh, you know what? Let's just say bittersweet. Interesting. Like it is in the long run. It is all for the best, and it's while it's kind of sucky. It's one of those things where you're just like, okay, this has been coming for a while, and I'm fine with it. Well, I mean, it sucks, but it's really hard to describe it in to say other than it's kind of like a double-edged sword where on the one hand it's good, on the other hand you're just kind of like, well, this really sucks, you know? But it's not a bad thing. It really is not. Also, take your time to decide you're fighting for your life. Yeah, no, it's all good. It really is all good. I'm back up to 5 nights, still short nights 3 times, but it's going back up. Dude, I'm glad that you're getting more. I'm glad that you're getting more nights, man. No, I wouldn't say, honestly, Reaper, nah, I wouldn't say it's like burning a candle at both ends. When you're, I think that when you're thinking about like a saying like that, honestly, to me, when I think of burning a candle at both ends, it's just like you're leading to massive burnout. Oh, Jesus, dude. That would have been like, yeah, no shit. That would have been that, dude. That's a freaking, that right there. What you just said is a damn game changer. Yeah, it's an yeah. Marcus has got a good way of putting it. It is an Occam's razor of emotion. That's a good way. That's actually a pretty fucking great way of putting it. On the one hand, extreme emotional pain. On the other, extreme emotional. I wouldn't say. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't say relief, but at the same time, a sense of, yes, this sucks, but freedom. But it's a change for. And the thing is that what it. I'm not gonna beat around it, okay? We've talked about it before. I've been open about it. Everybody on here pretty much knows the story. Okay, that's fair, Marcus. For those that haven't been around in a while, these are the days of our stream. Me and Mrs. Dragus separated and are going through a divorce. Y'all know how much I care about Lover. And I still do. I still care about her a lot. But at the end of the day, we have kind of like grown apart over the years. And it's been kind of, we're now better friends than we were, than we're friends and always have been better friends and quote unquote family than, you know, partners in that sense. So we decided, you know, she asked, and it is mutual. And you know, I'm in the process right now of finding an apartment because I am going to be moving out because, you know, the house does belong to her mom and whatnot. But again, I'm going to stress this. Yeah, it's been bittersweet, but please do not be like, sorry. Because we're still really good friends. It's all amicable. Things are going good in that regard. And we're still friends. Like, we're still family. We've done the holidays together. We enjoyed the holidays together. We are going to Mr. Secretary unless she can succeed in one of these small loan mails we get all the time. She wrote a letter to them that things are about to change for us, explaining it is a one-time occurrence and it will start on the 15th. Dude, like, they should be able to give you a grace on that. They should be able to give you a grace on that. They should be able to, like, seriously. I absolutely understand what you mean. I'm really glad it was mutual. I imagine it's so painful. Yeah, it was. No, it was. Honestly, though, it has led to, I think for both of us, it's led to a sense of relief. And it's led us to not, like, it's definitely been a sense of relief. It's been a sense of relief. really, it has. I hated using that word because it's like, but it really is that way. All right, man. Have a good night. Drive safe. See you Thursday, Marcus. Wait, what is these?
I can't carry it.
Was ist das? They 3-socketed. They are 8 to 16. I was hoping for superior and more damage, but it's claws. Not relief in the sense that you're bad to each other, but relief that, yeah, we're moving forward. We're still friends. We still care about one another. I mean, honestly, like, we had thought that, okay, well, we can cohabitate for a while. And, you know, we would cohabitate for a while. I mean, obviously, I'd eventually move out. But we've also both kind of realized that, you know, it's going to be a lot easier if I move out sooner, so... So I'm in the process of working on that, and you know I'm not like we only wish each other the best. You know, we only wish each other the best. There's no animosity. This is not one of those, oh my God, we're gonna be in divorce court forever. This makes things more complicated when you made that decision, but our stock. Yes, that's where it gets complicated. That's the big thing. I still care about her. I really do. She's a good person, and she deserves she deserves all the happiness in the world. I deserve all the happiness in the world, and that's where we're at. And I'm pursuing my happiness, and I'm finding some happiness. I'm totally finding some happiness. I don't see that very often nowadays. I always see you and hear about shit falling apart and going to hell. I mean, honestly, well, that's the thing, is that we both agreed. If we continued down this path in a few years,
Good day.
When we were the resentment would have been there, and it would have gone to hell. Like, straight up would have. It is the best possible outcome. It really is. It's not, I mean, again, the only reason that I'm even talking about it on here is because I hate dancing around shit. Like, I hate oh, well, life is throwing me some curveballs when I just want to come out and say it because I'm just very blunt. That, and anybody who's been around, anybody who's been around the stream for a long time knows how much I care about it, or how much I care about her. And, you know, so it's kind of like one of those y'all deserve to know, because, like, especially those who have been around for a long time, when I'm sitting there going, yeah, no, that's not happening anymore for certain things. But you guys decided, yeah, I mean, that's me too, man. Yeah, it's complicated. It becomes more complicated when you're sitting there like, hey guys, I gotta go give the missus a kiss goodnight, you know, at 8 o'clock during the stream. And now they're like, oh, is it time to, no, that doesn't happen no more. No, not time for that. I actually, I've been sleeping on this. Yeah, right? Every night? Wait, what? Yeah, you guys are getting all the smooches. Yeah, now you guys get all the smooches. Here, let me go find my chat. Let me go find my chapstick. Oh. Yeah, that got duders to perk up. That got duders to perk up. Guys, I'm like, this is nothing like it was that first night that we were here. This is a whole different experience I'm actually enjoying. Running this is a totally different, it's a whole new world. It's a whole new world. I can't sing. And also, I will say this, you know, one of the things that I've always been kind of a firm believer in is, you know, when one door when one door closes, another door opens type thing. I'm in that situation. So it's really good. Yeah, it's you better do that. See, that's why I mean, honestly, man, if you ever need help figuring out setting it up, I can show you the stuff that I use to stream to both Twitch and YouTube. So as long as you've got the bandwidth, you can stream to both, and then you don't have to worry about VODs anymore. Everything that I use for it is free. I mean, well, let me know. Check what your upload speed is. Just find out what your upload speed is. I gotta be honest, considering that I do still need to level up and shit. If we find that we can make our way all the way through the Countess and we can kill Countess, we'll probably farm Countess. 41 megabytes up. Honestly, dude, you honestly do have enough. You do have enough upload speed to stream to both pretty comfortably. Like, you're not going to be streaming in 4K per you know, YouTube specs for it, but you will be able to at least stream at 1080p, which is what, you know, you usually get with Twitch anyways. I'll send you the the extension, the plugin that I use for for streaming to both. Oh wait, how many? Oh, I don't know if they've changed it. Can you? The next thing to check is if you even can stream on YouTube, because I don't know unless they've changed it, which they might have. I think you needed like I think you needed, and I'm gonna pop a town portal just in case. I think you need like 100 subscribers. Which I'll do everything I can to help you get that 100 subscribers. If you don't have it already. But then again, you've had a YouTube channel for a while, so you might. Okay. Oh, if you got 180, then you're good to go. You just need to have over 100 and you can set it up. And the one that I've got now is even better than the last one I've had, because I can technically stream at 2 different levels to, I can stream at the bandwidth that I want to Twitch, and I can stream at a higher bandwidth if I want to YouTube, so I could stream at higher resolutions. It just doesn't necessarily make sense to. I've been sleeping on freaking the ice blades. Ooh, a yellow. That's a first. I don't think it's going to be better than anything that I'm wearing, but we'll take a look at it. Poison length reduction. That's yeah, but required level 9. That's like a baby ring. I'd expect to find that in normal. Oh, I could use the mana potions. Only managing files gave you XP boost. Your inventory would be legendary by now. Jesus. Okay, there's the stairs down to the 5th level, but we're gonna clear everything. I mean, this is a way different experience than the first night, which kind of almost left me crying on the floor in a pile. I was getting so heated. The first night we were in here, I was getting so heated, and I felt bad because I ended up like getting like frustrated with somebody who was new and just asking a lot of questions, and I felt really bad. I felt really bad about it. Like, I just was like, I even reached out to him afterwards. I'm like, dude, look, I'm sorry, man. I was just getting really, like, the frustration was building, and I'm like trying to do a bunch of things. I talked to the dude. I did talk to him afterwards, and he's like, yeah, I totally understand that. Because I was just asking you to try, and I'm like, I told him I appreciated the help, and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna wait a while before we go to hell. And here we are, doing much better. His advice did help. Especially the idea of, you know, actually respecing to have more health. Super healing. Let's pop one of these. Stick this stuff in here. Might take a little bit to kill these guys with this, and what is it? You know, the Tiger Strike might be a little bit faster on the TTK, but I will take freezing them in place while I just maul them. I will totally take that.
So much treasure. It almost covers the stench.
I didn't mean to pick some of that stuff up, so we are going to drop it. I'm really kind of like, come on, you couldn't have given me a really nice rune the first time through? Oh, small charm isn't bad. Wormhide boots. I don't know if you can do, like, what do I got here? Oh, I'm still using Scarab Shell. I don't know if there's... I gotta look and see if there's, like... Oh, shoot. I want that. We'll grab that just for the money. And we got a town portal down here. I might, you know what? I might just farm this a couple more times tonight. We can go to some other places, but I'm thinking I might just farm this again. That wasn't that bad of a run.
Well done.
Is there one? What is it? Oh, what is the name of it? Come on.
Good Good to see you.
Oh, we can actually do that too. Let's see here. Wait, trade repair. Let's repair. Let's see what you got. You ain't got any boots. But I got me an idea here. And just sell that. We'll keep that. Anything that adds to my life right now, I'm probably going to keep. Let's get in here. We're going to grab that axe out because it's worth money. And
Good day.
go stick this stuff in here. There's that. That. Grab out the rings and the gems. Well, we can actually do this. Drop that in there, drop that in there. We need, I need an, normal magic boots, normal, I need an Eth rune. I have one Eth rune, so this is going to be kind of dangerous. We're going to need a gem. I need a perfect ruby. And then I need to go get me a pair of boots.
Greetings.
Actually, trade. He doesn't have any boots. Campbell. It needs to be normal. It needs to be light-plated boots. Oh, those are greaves. Those aren't light-plated boots. Light-plated boots. There we go. Let's see if we can get some skills. Let's see if we can get some skills. I need skill. Well, I mean, I definitely... 30%, 3% life, 60% enhanced defense, 20 to life, repressed life 14, poison resist 7%. They're not as good as these. They're just not. But at least now I know how to make those. That's okay. That was just for funsies. I am gonna run this one more time. We're gonna run Countess for another run. See if we can get some more. I do need to stock. I do need more runes. I need runes to drop. Hell.
Raiders are inbound. Shield wall now.
Iakota, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? How was your stream? Guys, thank you so much. Welcome in. Happy holidays and happy Tuesday to you. I hope that you had a great stream. Can somebody do a shout out for Miyakota, please? I am doing good. I'm doing really good, actually.
Welcome, Viking.
Chaos, thank you so much for the follow. Guys, welcome in. I hope that you all had a great time over there tonight. What were you playing? What were you up to? Trying to get some, see if one of the mods give you a shouty. Yeah, as long as Sutton isn't immune to cold and I don't need to worry about... dude, I'm seriously... I'm on it with this attack with the Blades of Ice. We're playing Song Battle IO is where chat picks songs and lists anonymously, and they battle the top song based off the song socket. That sounds like a bit of chaos. It actually sounds kind of cool too. That actually sounds pretty cool. It sounds kind of fun. I'm glad you had a great night. Wholesomely competitive. Wholesomely, huh? Is it wholesomely with a W or just an H? Because, I mean, we're wholesome around here, just only with the H. I've been doing all right. I'm doing really good. I'm not gonna rehash the whole thing because I've already talked about it a bit tonight. But let's just say, you know, things are out of the ashes of disaster. I'm the agent of chaos. I was just late because of Loki made me causing other chaos elsewhere. But hello, I'm your friendly agent of chaos, but sent by Loki. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too. Honestly, I'm a fan of Loki. So if you're a friend of Loki, you're kind of a friend of mine. I like a little bit of chaos and trickery now and then. We got it. But yeah, I'm doing really good. I'm actually doing really good. Life has taken some turns, but they're all in the end for the better. And I have, so for a while I was like, for a few weeks I have been over, like I was going to YouTube exclusively because honestly Twitch was just getting on my nerves with some of the things that they were doing. So I'm like, okay, I need to just go over to YouTube and stream and whatnot. But now I'm kind of like, you know, I miss all of you. I miss the people on Twitch. I don't necessarily miss Twitch's shenanigans, but I miss all of you guys. So I'm just gonna stream to both and just have fun. Just try to have fun, you know? Yeah, well, that's exactly it. It's like it's the people. It's not even the platform. Because to be honest, YouTube is a superior platform for a lot of reasons. I've asked you if my face had a theme song tonight, it'd be Dumpster Fire Disco. The bot is the bot. There's another thing that I missed not having over on YouTube was the bot. Like they don't have the integration for AI Alicia over there yet. No! Oh shit, I forgot. Well, it's only tower level 1, but damn. That was a lot of ghosties. That was a lot of ghosties. That's okay. I at least have the path cleared to the tower. I just got to make sure to blind them. Must eat and stretch, so I'll be right back. But I got you up. I missed you, so glad you're back. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for bringing your community over and for coming to hang out. Go take care of, yeah, if you got post-stream stuff to take care of, please do go take care of it. We'll be here, and we'll be here when you get back. I appreciate you being here. Okay, we're doing this a little bit different because I gotta collect my thoughts, resupply.
Good day.
Get ourselves in a better position here. Get rid of those. Okay, there's that.
Not in town.
I'm gonna go this way though. I'm not gonna use the portal. It was late and I'm gonna wander to sleep. Have a great night. Duders, have an amazing night. Get yourself a good night's sleep. Tomorrow, I'm sure that I'll see everybody in the Discord to wish everybody a happy new year. But if I don't, have an amazing New Year's Eve and I will see you next year. And that joke is about as old as everything. So yeah, but you gotta make it. You can't not make that dad joke. You literally cannot make that. You cannot not make the next year jokes. Mr. Eric, thank you so much for the resub, dude. How are you? Jesus. These things hurt. I gotta get dipshit up. Dude, thank you so much for the resub, man. How you been? Happy holidays to you. And, you know, I hope that you've been well, man. Everything is starting to sound like a 2026 problem. It really is a 2026. All of it is a 2026 problem. 47 months. Jesus. Almost 4 years. Holy crap. I'm good. Licia needs to get with the program. I've been subbed for a total of 47 months. 12 whole months. I think it's because of the streak. I think it, or no. Yeah, I think it's the streak. Subscribe. Yeah, resubscribe for, it's the streak. I know you've been subscribed for longer, but I think she just read off the streak. I'm glad that you're doing good, man. I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm doing all right. I accidentally didn't cancel the real sub I gave the VTuber I mentioned last time, so I got another few. No, dude, don't worry about it, man. Like, seriously, don't worry about it. If you're gonna give some, dude, don't ever worry about it. Like, I honestly, guys, the fact that you have chosen to give me any of your, the fact that you've given me your time means a lot to me. The fact that you may give me some of your money, that's just icing on the freaking cake. Like, honestly, thank you for the Prime sub, too. But, like, seriously, just the fact that you guys come and hang out means the world to me. If I had the money, I so would. Dude, don't even ever sweat it. Just being here. Honestly, just being here and hanging out. I do this for fun, and yes, the extra is nice. I'm not gonna lie, and it's especially helpful right now. But if I were to be completely honest, like, I just appreciate y'all being here. Oh, damn. Okay, this sucks. I decided to go to the well too often. This is literally Terabad. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And it's bad for all the wrong reasons. It's bad for all the shitty reasons. Like that, to throw those ghosts at me. That's why I'm getting my butt kicked. They're cursed. Let's make sure we set for that. I don't think I don't have a town portal. Those ghosts, the ghosts suck. I have a feeling this is why people hate gloams on this level too, because I have a feeling they're gonna be immune to physical. And excuse me, have a whole bunch of bullshit behind them. It was, what the heck did he? A golden Kappa train just started? I don't know how it's starting hype trains. Who did what? The golden Kappa hype train? I don't think I've ever had one of those before. I don't know what that does. I don't even know what that is, honestly. Oh shit. No. Guys, we're at 62% of a level 1, and I don't even know what this golden Kappa hype train is, but if y'all want to kick it off, hey, I ain't gonna stop you. don't think, you know what? That golden kappa shit I've never had before, I don't think. How can I resist? It's easy to resist, but maybe. Like, I don't think I've ever had one of those before.
Stay a while and listen.
I do have items to identify. I think it's like a bonus one. I think I get like,
The order welcomes you.
I don't know. Let me look it up. A rare, randomly occurring. Anyone who contributes gets an exclusive emote for 24 hours across all channels. Oh, that's it? Guys, you didn't have to do that.
Welcome, Dranger.
Guys, like seriously, now that I know what it is, it's just y'all get a special emote. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, though. Holy shit. Now you've got 10 gifted. I'm gonna have to do the beans, aren't I? I gotta do. I haven't done beans in a while. Now I gotta do the beans. Ah, guys, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Like, I honestly thought it was something more special than what it is, but I really appreciate it. Seriously, thank you guys. Thank you, Mr. Eric. Thank you, Potato. Let me do the. Hey, that still works. We're gonna take a minute. So for those of you who don't know, if you gift 5 subs to the channel, I do a bean. Miss Uncle Nico, wait, I will go over the gear that I've got right in a minute. Let me do the beans first because I owe 2 beans. I don't have. I should probably set up a thing for that. The first bean. Oh, these are getting kind of. There's a golden kappa worth $7 to you. This one we've got juicy pear or booger. It's the pear. It's juicy pear. The next one is, oh man, either way this bean sucks. This one is Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. Yeah, it's Tutti Frutti. Yeah, you will unlock more emotes. It's Tutti Frutti. Give me 1 second, Nico, and I will go over the gear with you. I'll go over my gear in a second here. Let me just restock my potions, and get myself back on track here. Okay, so my gear currently.
Welcome, Dranger.
Potato. Dude, thank you, man. Like, thank you. I gotta do another bean. Like, seriously, bro. Oh man, and this is a bad one too. The potato's trying to get me to have the bad bean. Potato wants me to have a bad bean. He's just waiting for me to get the bad one. Pear or peach or barf. All right. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. That's the bad bean. That's the bad bean. That's the bad bean. Ugh. Ugh. I gotta get that taste out of my mouth. Okay, hold on. I'm going back into the game now. Okay, so this is my gear that I'm currently got. So I'm running smoke on a set of mage plate. I have lore on a Shaco. I'm running dual patterns on my claws. I have demon clutches, sharkskin gloves with +2 to my martial arts skills. I'm running a gold wrap only because I don't have anything better yet. I've got to get a better belt. I've got the scintillating ring, which is all resistances plus 15. I've got a Stone of Jordan I'm running that I got farming Andariel. And I have Sandstorm Trek because I need better boots. They're one thing that I didn't get. But these ones are decent. Good defense. Good poison resist. And I'm running the Mahim Oak Curio amulet because I don't have a better amulet yet. So that's the gear that I'm running at this point. We only really just started in Hell tonight. It actually wasn't going that bad until I had to deal with all those ghosts. Guys, thank you so much for the subs and for the hype train. Like, seriously, Duke, you don't have to, man. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. If you got a gifted, if you're hearing you got a gifted sub, do please, thank the lovely people who have been gifting them. I really do appreciate it. Like, honestly, like, seriously, guys, thank you so much. I was only kidding. I was only kidding about running up the hype train. Okay, we did all that. Dude, thank you so much for gifting that sub, dude. You're not a cop, don't tell me what to do. Yeah, well, I mean... Thank you, guys. Seriously, thank you for, like, thank you so much. Yeah, I think we got hit with, like, there was 3 packs of ghosts all stacked up on one another. That's why this went sideways so fast. Oh, immune to cold? That just made things even worse. No wonder it's taking me forever to kill this dumbass. What do I have? You know what? We'll And that, my ladies and gentlemen, is why we have 1 point in Phoenix Strike. Oh, we did get those chain gloves will be handy. We can work with that. We'll keep those handy. Because those can be used for whatchamacallit. Guys, thank you so much for the level 5. Thank you. I don't even care if we complete it. I appreciate y'all. I really do. It's a big help right now. It really truly is. Oh, did you see that? We got a freaking Mal. Random drop. I have the Mal. That's freaking awesome. Like, that's the one that's one of the hardest ones I need for the recipe. Let me double check. I gotta double check the runes. The runes that I need. I gotta check now. The rune words. That is I think that, let's see, item group, where is it? Guitars, free sockets, mosaic. I need a gull. I just need a goal rune now. That was a sweet drop right there. I know I don't have the goal. Oh, Fal, Io, but there's the Mal. And, I just need a goal. I just need a goal. If I get a goal, we're Gucci. I will have Mosaic.
Greetings.
I will have one Mosaic.
What you need?
And that's honestly, I mean, honestly, I think that that's pretty much enough. Let's see, I don't know how rare is a goal rune? Okay, anyways, we now know we're now one rune away. We're literally one rune away from what I need. We're one rune away. Will we get it tonight? Probably not. It would be awesome if we did. If we did, then this is all of this hell is totally worth it. I do have a three-socketed. I have a three-socketed weapon, just waiting to get the. Just waiting to receive the runes. So if we got lucky enough and it dropped. I don't know that we'll get through this tonight, though. I'm not going to be... I think it's going to take me a little bit because of those deaths. What is this amulet? Summoning skills, replenish life. Yeah, it's nothing for me. Let's see, what is this? Useless. I think we're ready, though. We'll do this. We'll do one more clear on this tonight. Or this will be the last one. It's just $6 one time for this golden opportunity. Okay. Dude, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for those gifted subs. I had hoped to, like, get lucky and on the third bean it still be the good one, but you know what? Thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. Like, it does, it means a lot to me. It really does mean a lot to me. Like, all of y'all being here is why I do this. Thanks in large part, honestly, for those who don't know the full lore, thanks in large part actually to Duke of Games. Because we were friends elsewhere. He got me into streaming. So I'm here partially because of him. Y'all helped me for half a decade, bro. I would not blame you if you lowered your tier to me. If you even remembered, you still do that for me, dude. Like, I know that I still do that. That's one thing that, like, I mean, I did have to cut back on a lot of things. I cut back on a lot of subscriptions. I really have. I had to. I've maintained a couple here and there for people who are really, like, I mean, they're for people who I know really, truly depend on that. I mean, I wish I was at the point where I was able to maintain a ton of subs, but one day, who knows, one day. Love the name of that, Warfist. Sounds like a bad metal band. Some of the names for some of these items, it really does. They just sound like bad metal bands. I shit you not, the only reason that I'm like, okay, you know what, we are doing this all the way tonight, is because that Mal rune dropped, and if the Countess were to somehow grace me with a freaking Gull rune, then the night is complete, and things just got way cooler for this run through hell. I am going to pop a town portal just in case. Also, do that. Game's like, yeah, now we just gotta throw every freaking ghost at you. We're gonna throw the most annoying things that we can directly at you. And we're gonna throw them at you as champions and elites. What is he doing to regain fucking... I hate the ghosts. Finally! And all he dropped was a damn gem. All of that for one flawless freaking amethyst. Like, come on. Seriously. Come on, Jenny. That was ridiculous. Okay, we're fine with that. Ugh. Okay, back to Blades of Ice. That is just terrible. That's like, yeah, we're gonna make you bang your head against the wall a lot just to kill this thing, and then we're gonna give you nothing. I think it's a small crescent. Oh, it's an axe. Like, is that some sort of headgear? pop one of these just in case. Another one. Oh yeah, you know, we're just gonna give you a gem because what you need now more than anything is more gems. Swear, the game is just like, yeah, no, you ain't getting what you really want to. You got that Mal rune, that's all you're getting. You're not getting the, you're going to the well a little bit too often here.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, stop being so cold. And cursed. Like, get rid of the cold and the curse. Might just once I pop down to the final level, I'm just gonna take and port back to town and get myself like go visit the doctor, so to speak. Oh, I don't need to. Alrighty then. Let's pop that there. I'll just make a little bit of room. Here's hoping beyond hope that we somehow get lucky. Of course. One freaking rune. And it's a Thul. It's not even close to what we needed. Because of course she couldn't drop something better. This is I might as well be farming her on freaking Nightmare at this point. I might actually have to up the player count. I just don't want to, like, I would probably have to wait till I was down here and cleared it before even encountering her, and then up the player count just for farming her, just so I don't have to deal with the headache of like 50 million packs of elite ghosts. I will say though, it's not terrible. You know, we did get the Mal rune tonight. Yeah, died a few times due to shitty mob rolls. Like, let's be real. Having to deal with that many those ghosts sucked. It really sucked. But in the end, we did get a Mal rune. I do think that when Thursday night roll, I'm just gonna sell that script. I kind of do need some money, because of the number of times I've had to raise dumbass here. On the upside though, if you think about it, we did quite literally did a good job. I think that Thursday night we're gonna push on Andy. And if everything goes according to plan, hanging out here, it's good times. I'm glad that you enjoy. Honestly, thank you. That makes my night. If you enjoy hanging out here, and you're enjoying if you're enjoying yourself, then I have done my job. And that literally makes my night. Like, again, guys, I appreciate the subs, I appreciate bits, I appreciate all that stuff. But if you're having a good time around here, and you're having a good time hanging out and listening to my banter, then that's made my night a success. That has made my night a success. So I think that's where we're gonna end, though. It's a good spot to do so. I almost hit the delete key. Guys, thank you again. Thank you all for being. I appreciate the heck out of all of you. I hope that you all have. Hope you all have a wonderful night. I hope you all have a wonderful Tuesday or a wonderful Wednesday tomorrow. I hope you have a great New Year's Eve. We are not going to be here tomorrow night, obviously, but we will be back Thursday. So I will see you all next year. Thank you again for the raids. Thank you for the conversation. Thank you for the gifted subs. Miyakota, thank you. Thank you for all of the subs, the hype train, the whole 9 yards. Thank you for the resubs. But most of all, guys, you know, as I always say, thank you for your time. It is the one thing that is limited and is the most precious and valuable thing that we have, and that you choose to spend it here. That does mean the world to me. That's why I do this. It's why I have so much fun doing it, and why I'm going to continue to do it. So I hope that y'all have a wonderful night. Again, if you're not following already here on Twitch, please do hit the follow button. It'd be greatly appreciated. If you are watching over on YouTube and you're not already subscribed, please do consider subscribing. Hell, if you're here on Twitch, go subscribe to the YouTube. We do Let's Plays over there, and there are daily dad jokes. So tune in for the daily dad jokes. I hope that y'all have a wonderful night. Again, if I don't see you beforehand, happy. I wish y'all a safe and wonderful and fun New Year's Eve, and I will see you Thursday night, aka next year. If you're here on Twitch, hang out. We're gonna find somebody to raid. If you've been watching over on YouTube, Thank you for watching. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you, Reaper. Thank you, guys. Take care of yourselves. Be good to one another. And I will see you on Thursday evening.
We'll carry all these memories from the Raiders' den, though we scatter to the corners of this crazy world we know. The bonds we've built together will continue here to grow.
Alrighty, let's see who is doing what.
All of the rules when you were down and out, we were your faithful foes.
You know, I know who we're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid a good friend of the channel and just an awesome being. So I hope y'all have a great night.
I got divorced.
And I hope y'all have again, take care of yourselves. I will see you all in the future.